Nasdaq's a tricky trader, beware the fall. Technical tools may help, but watch your wall. Hirami candles flicker, inversions come and go. Protect your cash, don't let it all blow. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes your cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours.
Good morning. Morning of goods. We here. See what we got going on here. Obviously wedged between two data candles today. Let me see here. All right. Got everything marked out here, I think. Pushing up near all-time highs here. Good morning. Good morning, Coper. Thank you. Eric in the house. John. We're in the middle of Newsweek. Yeah, we got data high, data low. Above and below. We have all-time high up here as well. What does that mean for me? What does that mean for me? What does that mean? Shorts. Not shorting. That's what it means for me. So if you want to take a short, you can, but I'm not going to do it. Good morning, Deshaun. Good morning. I'm looking for a push down. I'm looking for a push down to get long. That's what I'm going to do. Look for a push down to get long. It's really all I can do. So somewhere either this data wick and we kind of soup this area and get a long out of it to run back to the data high. If we open up and this thing just pushes up through here, then I don't know. We'll face that when we get there, because here's the thing. The further we get away from this wick, the less it means, right? Data low down here. So if we just push straight up into the all-time highs, then I'm still not interested in shorting at that point. I may just not take a trade today. Sounds crazy, right? We are going to be a little more careful today. Good morning, iTrade. Just because. Good morning, Mike. Charles Martin, buy every dip. Yeah. Room, what up? No, 90%. From where? I don't know. Not that I know of. All right, guys. We did get our accounts back to break even yesterday. I did take a small trade at open for 266 for the just on an eval. But I did get the 20 Apex accounts back to break even. Well, they were down $22, so we're going to call it break even. I did take a trade after the stream. I found one trade that I liked, and I took it. And, yeah, so we got back to break even-ish. And, yeah, so today the idea is to keep it simple. What up, Dylan? Clarity in the house. We're going to look for a spot, right, to take a trade. And if it makes sense, we take it. And accept the outcome. If it doesn't make sense, then, you know, then we're not going to take it. But my thought process is at open, I'd like us to push down. Judah swing lower, clear out the lows, clear out this data low at the least. 80 points. I mean, if we, here's what we don't want to see happen. You know, you don't want this thing to just stay in between this range. Needs to sweep one or the other. I prefer it not be the high, but at the end of the day, we need something to sweep to have decent price action. What up, Pozo? Good morning. Shorts look juicy, but too soon to take now. Yeah, I wouldn't take shorts. Not with all-time high and a data high above. We're too close. I mean, we're 70 points from all-time highs, 60 points from all-time highs right now. I'd much rather us get a pullback, sweep the lows. So, yeah, decent little rip. Looks like we ripped and dipped. So I think we ripped up first and then dipped down, but I'm not 100% sure. So looking like we're pushing up towards the data high, which is a little annoying. Oh, it dipped first. You've been getting chopped up these past 2 weeks. Yeah. What up, Ben? I'm just going to look for 1 or 2 plays. I'm not going to look for anything crazy. I mean, as long as you're in between these two levels, there's no real telling which way it's going to go, right? You just don't know. You just don't know. Let's see. Should we do a giveaway today? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do a giveaway? Hanska in the house. Long time no see, Hanska. Where you been? How many Apex account can you pass today on data? You can pass as many as you want, Alfred. I didn't pass any. I wasn't in front of the computer. Yeah, I like 10-point scalps too. Matty Matt, with the micros, I would love to get 20 points though. I would love to get 20. Oh, you've been here from time to time, just in the back. Gotcha. You just been lurking. What up, Dean? So I'm not quite sure what to do about the trades that I normally like, the early, the 5-second, the 15-second. I don't really know if I want to take that today. Good morning, Tech T. Maybe we do take it just on let's take it on we'll take it on a Take Profit Trader account. Why not? I think I have a 150K account here that we can take it on. Let's see, trade ovate. Let's log into our trade ovate account here. Pull back to 993 for a long. Let me look. That's a scary long. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, I would wait. I mean, here's the thing, guys. The absolute safest play is to wait for one of these to be taken, in my opinion. That's the safest play. That's what I'm going to do. I prefer the data low at 926 to be taken, maybe even a sweep through these levels. So maybe sweep all these levels and then get a long. We'll see. Let me see here. Wow, we did hit the 50% mark of this range on this pullback. That we did. Good morning, Predator. Let me mark out the data high and low. 24044. Just for open purposes. Mark that out. The data low, 23926. I don't expect it to go right to that, at open, but you never know. All right, let's see what we want to go here on this play. We'll go 7 minis. All right, we'll just leave it like that. What up, Black Beauty? So we'll see kind of what happens here. Heard a noise. I don't know if Max heard it too there because he's barking. Let's see what that was. Hold on one second. I don't know what that was. Heard a noise, but I don't see anything. I heard a noise. I don't see anything, but I got my attack dog here, so. Got the attack dog here. He's ready to go. He's ready to attack. What up, Oracle? Stop scaring the EQ. We needed to go up. It should take out that 24,070 all-time high following by the 32% jump on Oracle. Maybe. That's what I would think. Get out the pew-pew. Nah, no need for that. No need for that. No need for that. All right, let's get this take profit set up here. Okay. Come on, Max. Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. So what do we think here at open? Do I think, I don't know. I'm not gonna build a bias for the 5-second trade. We're just gonna take it whichever way it breaks. You ready to attack some Taco Bell this early? This early, Oracle? Kind of early to attack the Taco Bell. The Taco Bell. So what do you guys think at open? Do we just run through the data high, or we pull back? You're in a trade pre-market? Uh-oh. It's never too early for diarrhea. This is true. There's the 927. Well, normally that's like a 925 candle thing, but today 927, a little ricochet here. Whoa, what is going on here? Anybody else seeing this? What is going on? Back to that 24K level here right at open. Oh, it's because you're long? Dang. Matty Matt. Good luck, sir. I hope it pushes up for you, but I don't know. Let something set up on the 5-second. Quick ins and outs. Let's go. I'll watch this. We'll let you guys watch this with me. We got a minute. I don't really love shorting into the 24K number, to be honest with you. But we'll see what happens. 90% off all your NQ losses are within the first hour. That makes sense. You're trying to get out break even now, 40.10. Oof. Oofka. I don't think that's a terrible spot, but you're going to have to hold that going into close. Which is scurry. Scurry. I almost only want to take longs here, but I don't really know. This thing's probably just going to rip one way or the other here at open. Got less than 10 seconds here. Man, I should probably... All right, here we go. Okay. Well, the 5-second would have banged, but that did not even let me get in. Why did that not let me get in? I said order rejected. All right, well, maybe we're getting our scenario that we're looking for here anyway. That's not good for Matty Matt, though. I mean, the 5-second banged right there, right to the downside, but it did not let me get in. It said order rejected. I'm on a 150K account. I was trying to use 7 minis. Why was it rejected? Okay, well, it lets me in just in 1. Okay, well, I took a short there just for a small win. Just making sure that I could actually trade that account. I'm not quite sure why it didn't let me in. Only $20 loss. Let's go. Long from 993, Dylan. Oof. Tough one. Again, ideally, I want to see these levels down here swept. Just kind of waiting to see here. I'm trying to be patient this morning. I am going to be on micros on my funded accounts. Somewhere between 3 and 5 micros, depending upon the size of the stop. Oh, you didn't take it? Good. Straight to VWAP, yeah. You could chase on a pushback below VWAP. It is dangerous. But you could chase on a pushback below this low here, 39. You could chase it down to 26. It is dangerous, but that is something that you could do. I might do it. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Let's see here. I'm chasing here, guys. It stopped out on 1. All right, up 240. Couple little chase plays there. You got 1 point? I did too. I got stopped out. My stop goes to break even at like 4 points. And so it stopped me out on 1. And then the other, I got it. But this is a dangeroso type play there. I mean, it's 100% going to hit this, right? 100%. Just don't know how. It could just go straight to it. It could push back up into here, 970s, and then come back. ES is at the VWAP right now. So, at or above the VWAP here. So we'll see if we get the push through there. Once it sweeps that over, it might hold long all day. I don't know, Dylan. Potentially, you could be right. Potentially. Now, ideally, this could rebalance this gap here back up to this 960 area. That also would not be a bad spot to maybe look to get a little short in. 200 EMA sitting up there, 61, 62. For a potential run back down through the data low there. So I'm going to park me an order up there at the 62 area. Just thinking it rebalances that gap. All right, I'm tagged in here. I got a 20-point stop on it, so if we lose, we lose. Oh, it went break even at 4 points there. Actually, let's just go back there. It took me out. I need to turn that auto break even off. That's really only for... That's not it. Let's just turn this to stop. Stop. There we go. Now I'll probably, yeah, we'll go ahead and take it now. Let's put this down here. Yeah, basically break even now. 60. Came so close to it. Is it going to do one of those things where it like it yanks around, it like pushes down towards the data low and then goes back up? Maybe. Get back below the 200 EMA at 960s. We'll make jump back in. Got a little order set up down here for a little chase play too, back kind of through the lows if we can get it. So far, just kind of not great. If we get below 60, I'm going to jump back in. All right, gonna get back in here. And we will take the... What happened? Did I move the wrong one? I did, didn't I? Max said, what? I'm going to add a second contract at 40. Just kind of think we lose to 50 here. We go fast. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we're in 2 here. Oh, let's get that one up there. Come on. I want to see it just rip right through there. Max, why are we whimpering? Get through the VWAP here. We go fast. Joom here. So close to all-time high, we'll sweep and go. Maybe, Ben. I'm actually going to take one off at the daily, the overnight, or the low here. And maybe I will actually move this one down lower to close to like that whole number. Through the 40, this thing just runs, in my opinion. Go. What happened there? Oh, did I get... I don't know what happened there. Did I leave an order on or something? What happened there? I don't know what happened there, guys. I'm confused. I was already in both positions. Why did it took me out of one and tagged me into... Maybe it didn't tag. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what happened there. That's okay. I don't know. Yeah, I was short room. I was very, very short. Very short. Just on eval. ES is still not taking out the data low here. All right, we ended up a couple $100 on that. Nothing crazy. 270. So far, that is kind of a soup. 10, 12 point soup in that 36 level. 26 level. 880 gap close. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Trev, too. I would like, because of the way the ES looks, I think a gap close is probably in order. So if we're looking at the ES is nowhere near the data low here. The 538 level on the ES. So I do think another kind of shove lower here is in order. That's why I was thinking on the trade I was in there, I was thinking of taking it down to the open price, the gap close. But I got shook out of it because I don't know what happened there. I probably would have been fine to hold it. It was just on an eval anyway, but I didn't. Yeah, I do, Trev. That's what I'm looking for. Replayed it. It looked like I had to stop moving it down. Your chart refreshed and moved your cursor down to where it was trading at. Could be. Entry short, indicator short at 960. Target at 894. I like that. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. Obviously, I did something. I kind of figured I did. Why is Nutty going live so late? So ES breaking its way back through 65.50 here, trying to push down. Yeah, some volatility for sure. So hanging up here at the data low. Let's see. Not much to do here, just wait. The volatility really died. What happened here? I mean, we went from being very twitchy to like nothing. You guys notice that? Needs to wait for that level to be taken. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Lassie. I actually normally would probably just park a long order down there, 89.75. But I think today might be a day where I'm going to wait on something like that because this thing could sweep that overnight low. Could sweep the overnight low. I might do this. I might do that at 74. So we'll see. I don't like using SMTs at data high and data low. So like ES is not taking the data low. So got me a little concerned here. Hopefully we don't get a setup. You trade micros from now? Yeah, me too. All right, well, we're getting a push back up here. 943. I don't want to get sucked into a long too soon. I mean, what I'll probably do, because this is still 40 points. So I'm probably going to wait for this to be closed above. If we don't, just for extra confirmation, if we don't sweep lower first, unless we get some sort of manipulation leg through here and then another setup before this. But if we just blast up through here with momentum, then I'll take this. But I would prefer it to clean out these levels first. But if it doesn't, that's all right. Morning, Timbo. Yeah, for sure. I'd be done for sure on the shorts. It does, because here's the thing I have to ask myself. Does it have to take these levels? No, it doesn't. Does it make sense for it to take these levels? It makes sense, but does it have to? Definitely doesn't. One more manipulation leg here makes the most sense. Trading paper, let's go, Timbo. Already done. Data low is taken. We can push up to 24K. I don't know. We'll see. Up 1200. Maybe one more trade. Nah, just stick to the 1200. You got your 15-minute breakout now. If you're a breakout trader on the 15-minute, this is your entry for the breakout. I mean, I don't think it's horrible, to be honest. I'm not going to take it, but really want to see this thing just clean these levels out first. That'd be the safest long. I mean, you know, just the cleanest. That sort of thing. I'm going to try to get in with 2 micros when I do long. That way I can scale one off at a spot that makes sense and then just go break even. Target's still sitting at 894. I think so too. I hate weeks. I mean, that's what I was just talking about. It doesn't have to go here. It doesn't have to, but like, does it make sense? Yeah, it definitely makes sense. But is the Nasdaq logical as well? No, she's not logical. She does stuff that's not necessarily, that doesn't necessarily make sense. But the 30-second triggers, I'll probably take it anyway. It's not very big. 39. I'll take the long, and we'll just see if it's a small loss. It's fine. Dirty close. Dirty, dirty close. Yeah, that's a dirty close. Usually when you get a dirty close, it moves back down. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. It's pulling back now. It's kind of what you want to see. You don't really want this to trigger the long here. Now I think this pushback below here probably gets us to that whole number. Although ES is holding that 50 level strong. ES is holding it strong. Oh, ES is ripping. All right, well, we might get the 30-second. I didn't really want it right here, but it's okay. Roll over this 2-minute. We'll see. Yeah, we do hit the macro in 2 minutes. $30 still did not trigger. Oh, you hate this, the delay? Yeah. Oh, it's only like, should be just 10 seconds. Not even 10 seconds, like 6 seconds, really. Let me see. Should be. Yeah, it's on ultra low. Kind of holding up here at the VWAP. Oh, the roll over the 2-minute ago. Yeah. All right, I guess I'm going to take this long here. I'm in. What the hell? Okay, I don't know what happened there. I'm in, I think, on most accounts. Got some errors. All right, stop to break even now. I'm just in 1 micro. Let's see if this thing can run. All right, stopped out, break even there. I think it's that was an okay safe play. Could run, maybe not, you know. What up, Pine Tree? Smells like dirty games. Yeah. I still want to see, I really want to see it sweep down here. But I'm okay taking that play because such a close break even with 1 micro. Like, it's not, even if that loses, we lose like 30 bucks. It's not a big deal, right? But if it wins, we might make $200. So it's worth it. I would risk $30 for $200 any day of the week. Woohoo! Look at that. Look at that run. Like I said, that wasn't my favorite long setup, but I'm okay with taking it. There's the long stops. Yeah, you're not lying. Now it'd be nice to get one more push lower and we can get a 1 minute setup out of this. That would be nice. Don't close this gap. Leave it. Leave it, bro. Leave it, bro. Now you done closed it up quite a bit. Try to close it all at once, yeah. Top step leader makes $1,300 on that drop. The followers lose $4. That sucks. In for a micro with 10-point stop. When they just rocketed down, it closed my position, but I see no trade. That's weird, John. So, yeah, you'd think this thing would flush, but it's just not doing it. Hey, Sin Yoshi, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I mean, if I get this 1 minute, I'm going to try it. All right, in longer again here. God dang it. Try it one more time. I'm got to figure out why this thing's giving me errors. Risking 28 points here, I guess. Is that 28 points? Yep. Got me out there. Down 50 bucks on that one. 60. Let me adjust this thing. Why am I getting so many errors on this? Let me take some of this stuff off. Pro Plus. All right, I take some of the stuff off the copier. This thing kept giving me errors. It's annoying when it does that. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Sin? All this morning was really a big uptrend. Yeah, we're gonna see here. We're gonna be looking for. I'm looking for long still. Down $57. 1 micro there. I'm comfortable with that loss. It's fine. I am comfortable with that. All gamblers, please step forward. Yeah. Yeah, Lassie, I mean, the safer place definitely to wait for these levels. I know that. But here's the problem. Like, what has the NQ been doing recently? It's been coming very close to the levels that you think it's going to hit and then just ripping back up or going the other way. So I don't think it's illogical to think that it could just go up from here. It really could. Yeah, I'm still looking for a long Sin. Maybe I should have stopped the low. I don't know. Again, ES is still not taking the data low. I mean, I do think that's an issue. I think that it will. It's just a matter of when. Could the ES wait to take the data low after we sweep the data high and even all-time highs? Yeah, it could. It could. We've seen stranger things, right? Oh. ES back above 65.50 here. Alito, good morning. You need to get off before I tilt. Oh, dang. Let's not do that. I hate weeks. No tilting allowed. You're having a good day. Should stop now. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Stop now. Don't be greedy, Lassie. Stop now. Stop now. See. All right. She's a wild one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. I hate weeks. Trust me. Copier issues can definitely make you tilt. It definitely can do it. We might have our first 5-minute inside bar here, too. Do I take this? Man, I don't know. Yeah, Sin. We got a 5-minute inside bar potential here. What size is it? 31 points. I don't know, guys. What are you guys thinking on this 5-minute inside bar? I mean, I like it more to the downside than to the upside, but this thing might just go up. I guess I'll take it. I'm going to take the retest of it. We are at the top of the hour here. I think I'm going to take the retest on the 5 minute today. So there's the breakout of the 5. So I'm going to take the retest today. Although, let's see. 13 points off that already. ES back to 57. I guess I should have just taken the breakout. See if we get a pullback. I want to see this pull back into like this 920 area. Maybe the low of this this 5 minute candle, and then we can look for a re-entry. But right now we may not be able to. We actually just may not get it. Yes, at the 57. You're still in? Let's go. Yeah, it did. 8 weeks. Look at her go, and I just didn't take it. Darn it. Just didn't take it. Wait for the neckline. $9.76 up here is kind of your break even. Someone's pushing huge chunks of orders up. This wick here is going to be my stop to break even. Or just absolutely banged, and I just didn't take it. Just waiting for price to hit that 975.50, and then I'm going to go break even. I want to see it kind of accelerate above there. My stream acting funny here. That is a 5 minute imbalance there as well. Just waiting. There's the break even. Kind of want to see acceleration above 75. If not, we're probably stopped out here. You can get out at 80, Lassie. I think that's a good spot. But I'm watching the ES here. It's approaching the data high much more quickly than Nasdaq is. ES is really moving above here quickly, really breaking out. We might get stopped out here, which is going to be annoying, but come on, rip it up here. Got 2 minutes left on this candle, or a little over 2 minutes. Yeah, Dylan, that could be a long entry. Also, the 1 minute here, if we get in above that, I really want to just see acceleration above this wick here. I really want us to just price to move. This is not the reaction I want because I know if it doesn't accelerate above this wick, we're probably going to be stopped. So I want to see some acceleration here right into the 90. That's what I want to really see. ES is approaching the data high here, guys. I feel like I'm going to be stopped even. I'm just going to be annoyed. What's going to end up happening is ES is going to sweep that high. We're going to leave ours. We're going to leave ours. And it's going to come back and take the low. ES is going to come back and take the low. Yeah, Matty Matt, it's kind of expected. If I was in bigger size there, I probably would have taken a partial there. If I was only in 1 micro, still just down $56. Yes, still did not take the high. The inside bar freaking banged, guys, and I did not take it. I think it paid more than 30 points there. It did. I don't know why I didn't take that. I mean, it paid 40 points. No pullback. I was just going to try to take the pullback, and we just never got one. Never got one. Not quite sure why I didn't take that. I don't know. I think it was a combination of the first 2 longs kind of failing, thinking that maybe that one would too. You're supposed to get 20 points, but it filled me with slippage due to stop order. Nice. There's the easiest place for the day. Let's go. I think I'm going to go ahead and stab along here on this account. See if we get the run back through the high. I'm actually going to take it off there. Small loss. I Just realized I really need us to pull back into like the 42s to take the long. Would make more sense. We could try the long off like the 42s. If we can pull back into that level there. I mean, if we inverse this small 1 minute, maybe we'll take it. You got terrible fills on my Fin Futures, half of the profit. Oh, that sucks. All right, I'm going to try it. See if ES wants to run that data high now. ES is all the way there, almost to initial balance high here. Dun, 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 dun. Give this a little bit more room here below the EMAs and stuff. Come on, rip it. Get through there. Get up there. Get up there. That's not up there, bro. Yes, pushing back up here, 61 level. See if it can run. All right, so now this is the break even. Gonna go for a break even here. If we can push through there. Break even now. I'm gonna take it off when ES hits the data high there. If ES hits 65. All right, stopped out there. That's all right. What's wrong with NQ? I don't know. What up, Sean? It's just not going, Coper. It's just not going. Could jump back in with a stop down with like a 10-point stop here. See if we can get through that high there. All right, see if this thing can expand now, finally. Nope. Still did not hit that technical break even. Or, I mean, for me, the 1 minute, the break even, we created a swing. You know, I just went break even there. Just not going where you want it to go. Like I think it has to do with the fact that that ES did not take the data low. I think that's 100% what the problem is. ES had taken the data low. I think we would have already ripped up. So I think we're probably going to push back down here if I had to guess. I mean, if I had to guess, I think we're going to go back down and retake out some of these lows so that the ES can go take the data low here. It never took the data high. But like, what did we say? What did we say before open? I mean, we literally said, and it applies for both indices, guys. Like, if it stays inside this range, that's not going to be good. And that's exactly what the ES has done. Nasdaq hasn't done that, but ES has done that, and it's caused Nasdaq to be shitty. So we're fine. We're fine on the plays that we've taken. We're down 53, whatever, $50 on the funded accounts. Nothing crazy, up a couple hundred on 2 evals. So it's perfectly fine. I'm okay with those plays. I think I managed them within reason. The only play that I'm disappointed in is I'm supposed to take the 5-minute every single day. I've committed to taking it every single day, and today I did not take it. And you can see that's the play of the day so far. 40-point banger. Didn't take it. So yeah, that's a me problem. That's a me problem. $7.53 at $9.89. At this point, I think I'm going to wait. And if it just goes without me, that's just something that I'm going to accept. Now, here's the thing. We got a lot of setups that got stopped out. Like this setup here, if you put your stop at the swing low, you would not have gotten stopped out on. Just 30-second here. But you could wait for this to close above here. That might be the cleanest thing to do. I just think that ES is going to take the data high and we're going to dump. I think ES is going to sweep the data high. It's going to put us somewhere up into here, and then we're going to dump back down to these levels. That's kind of my feeling. I don't think so, Alito. I don't think it's going to. I mean, I could be completely wrong. Maybe ES leaves the data low, but like, At this point, it just doesn't feel like that's what's going to happen. It feels like we've got a triple top here, maybe one more sweep higher. I mean, maybe one more liquidity grab here, one more liquidity sweep, and then back down. And then finally, after it's screwed everyone over, takes the data high. So, well, Jamie, I like watching the ES with it. Just one indice. I think watching one extra is fine. So if you want to pair it with YM or whatever the case may be, the dollar, you know, I think those are fine to watch. I think NQ and ES pair together very, very well. We just had another inside bar. I missed that one, I guess. So I'm just going to wait. Yeah, some people like the YM mix, though, Elito. I do think YM took the data low, right? I'm just going to sit on the sidelines right here. I want to wait for something that's a little more obvious. I think I've taken my shot a couple times here, and it just hasn't went. So, like, there's no point in doing anything other than that, right? Lost $25 on a long. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Jamie. I mean, if you don't watch ES, I don't think you're missing much, but it does give some information. I do think ES is much stronger here than Nasdaq, at least right now. Probably won't end the day that way. Let's see if this happens here. One more little liquidity sweep higher, and then we just rip lower. I think we got one more. Things going to 992. I wouldn't doubt it. Dun, 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 dun. We'll just kind of see what happens here. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, exclamation point cash. Going to be giving an account away today. Oh, Bulanox is 83% again, not 75. Let me update that. Apex is also 80% off. Use code MYTH. I'm going to watch NQ says, to the moon. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I'm over here like, I don't feel like I'm forcing it. I feel like I was patient enough today. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, 83 exit. Did it get to 83? Right there, got you. Again, I wouldn't be shocked if this pushes up into like 995, even the 24,000, and then it just rips lower off the initial balance high there. That'll be set in about 5 minutes. This is just dreadful, guys. I thought we'd get better price action today. I'm just waiting. Let's just wait. 995 to completely fill the 5-minute gap, then drop. I tend to agree. Yeah, I hate weeks. I didn't take that on anything in my funded, even though, to be honest with you, that first rip lower there in the close on that first 1-minute candle, it ripped this entire gap. And then the retest of 970 was obvious. I think I called 970. I shorted, or I said a retest 970 makes sense, and I shorted a push back below 960. And looking for the run through the data low. That might have been a play. Maybe I should have taken that. You know, in hindsight, you could say like, oh, we should have taken that on the fundeds. But I thought a higher probability play would be wait for a sweep of some of these lows and then a push back up. So at the end of the day, I don't think it's, you know, the price action since then though is pretty bad. So let's kind of see what happens. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Again, I'm down $56 on 20 accounts. It's not the end of the world. We would be, like, if we ended right here, we'd be small red on the week. But, like, you can't, you know, I'm perfectly okay with looking for 1 or 2 more plays here on those accounts. Now, strangely, ES still did not take the data high. So this is kind of what I expected, but I expected the ES to take the data high first. So let's just think about this from this perspective. If this does this, pulls down here, holds, and we get some other setup out of this, then I'll take that. But the safer play probably is just going to be wait for ES to sweep either the data high or the data low. This way we can target the other side. I mean, even Mancini, I didn't really read out his levels to you guys today, but I did mark them out today. Even he can't do anything. So, like, this is his first A setup. The first setup would be here. So it would be a trap down to this range and recover long here. That's setup number 1. If we just knife through this, then we want to see a failed breakdown of the 89. So if we knife through this, then you'd look for something like that. Right? I've got his levels marked out. And then if price knifes through this and it doesn't recover, then you're looking for a failed breakdown of the 61, which has happened quite often. But if we don't get any of those, very difficult to do anything on the ES anyways. I might try this one again, guys. Holy cow. It's another 1 minute setup here. I really would rather this move lower. Covered at 60. Let's go. ES is staying short. Yeah, kind of. Losing that 57 level there. Not really, you know, doing much. I'm gonna wait. We do have a 1 minute here. I just think we need to move lower here. Even if this triggers, I think I'm gonna bypass it. Change of character and another, yeah. Well, ES did tap into that. We actually technically do have a bullish SMT here with the ES. But the 1 minute still has not closed above anyway. The 30-second did close above. Technically, there is an SMT here, technically. Here's the thing, like anything on this leg is not technically what's holding price down anyway. This gap is what's holding us down. The 1 minute did not inverse. Like I said, I still think we need to come down here, in my opinion, at the very least. Tap this imbalance down here. And then kind of see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you were in long? Dang, you're still in long, Jamie? You really do want to see ES run the data low. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if it would have ran the data high. But if it can sweep the low, I think then we get a really good setup back to the high side, back to the upside. Really shitty price action this morning, in my opinion. Not great. The initial few minutes was fine, but since then, I mean, really not a whole lot of gaps on the 1 minute. It's usually kind of an indication. Oh, you hit it. Let's go. What a Besman. I want to be honest. If you're bearish, I don't think it would be a horrible spot here to short. 30-point stop at 24,000. It's not something I'm going to do, but I don't think it's horrible. Let's just wait. Pretty big candle here. Let's just see here. ES potential 1 minute inverse here. Don't really take the inverses on the ES, but I think if it squeezes back above 57, that could get interesting. I kind of think it rejects that area. I think if it was going to go to the data high, it probably already went. The 5 minute, the first one, Jamie, was a banger. I missed it. I only personally take the first one. Today I bypassed. I don't know why I bypassed it, to be honest. I think I was a little gun shy because the first two trades, one was a loser, one was break even. So I think I was a little gun shy there. Would have taken that one with 3 micros, would have gotten the 20 points. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? That's how you look at that. So it would have been up like $120 or something. That's okay. You take some, you don't take some. I really should take them all. I know somebody who did take it. I can tell you that. Pine Tree. He's going to post later about it. He takes it every time, and as he should. I mean, based on the percentages, you should, but we are chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Choppity, choppity, chop, chop. Yeah, that's what I would do, Kofer, for sure. Use your script and leave it running for a month on an eval solo. Oh. What kind of script are you running there solo? Have you sent that to me before solo? I feel like you may have. I don't know. Oh, the bot for the 5-minute inside bar? No, I don't. I haven't seen that solo. And if I do, I think if that's the one you posted in the Discord, I can never get it to work. So either I don't know what I'm doing or something like that. Might need your help. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work. Need you to help me set it up. I've never used a bot on Ninja, so. I've never ran one on Ninja, so I don't know what I'm doing. But if you got a few minutes in the afternoon, if you want to take a little Discord call with me or something, that'd be cool. And we could see if we can't get it figured out. Because, yeah, having a bot take it, be perfectly fine with that. Oh, it doesn't have an inside bar indicator. Yeah, I mean, like, it is something. It's not something that's terribly hard to see. But I could see how, like, if you're not constantly watching that particular chart, you could miss it. I've done that before. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty easy for making bots. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, Sir Dust. I probably just never have set it up. I've never set one up, so that's probably the problem. I need those elementary instructions. Press 1 now. Okay, that's cool. I would just probably just take the first 5-minute in New York. Oh, you can ask AI to write one for you? That's interesting. Let me look here. Looking at something. This is kind of interesting. Well, technically, we did close above that. Do you go from there, though? I think you go from there. Kind of watching the 5-minute. We're in kind of a little bit of a wedge here. Kind of at a trend line. Press 2 if you like Tom Sabo. Beep, 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 beep. That's 9. Claude AI can cut through the code like a hot knife through butter. Press 2. Press 1 if you hate Tom Sabo. You guys are rude. You guys are rude. Tom Sabo just went long with 1 micro. I think he's going to get wrecked for right now. I think we're going to pull back, but I don't know. I just always, I mean, like, I don't want to marry the long, right? But I do think that long's the easier play. But like I said, ES is now pulling back here, and it's kind of middle of the range. So We'll see what it wants to do. Trader Kane, he had 20 accounts, didn't he? I don't know if there were 50Ks or not. Yeah, Koper, I don't know either. They just have. My ninja just disconnected. I mean, we are about to break trend on the 5-minute chart to the upside, potentially. Need to close above like 980. Boom, 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 boom. Back to the top of the range. This is, in fact, an idiot box, guys. Don't let it fool you. This is an idiot box. Never trade inside the idiot box. That's the main thing right there. Recognize on days that you're not profitable and just walk away, right? Like, is there anything wrong with me walking away right now with small red down $50? Is there anything wrong with that? I don't think so. I mean, take that $50 and just walk away red $50. Who cares? So, it's trying to fool you, trying to fool everybody. It's gonna pop up into the 90s and then rip back down, right back into the range. A lot of sectors going down right now. Yeah, that Cerdos, those nice, easy kind of like trending days, we only get what, like once every 2 weeks, once every 7-8 days, something like that. They do come. It's just not that often. In those days, you're like, oh, I can just long every pullback and it works, or short every pop. Trading's easy. Ha, ha, ha. Something like that. Trading is easy. I am so sleepy, guys. Apple's down 2.8%. You could take a cheap range short here. I'm telling you, you could short here and put your stop at 24K. You could. Husk Williams entering the chat. That dirty dog. We're going to do the draw in 15 minutes, guys. Do it in 15 minutes. It's just easier to YOLO at the open. It is, Timbo, sometimes. YOLO! I missed everything today. I missed the 5-second trade, which banged. I missed the 5-minute inside bar. Like, I don't know. What am I doing? I should have just stayed in the bed. I should have just slept in. Because this is garbage right now. This is garbage. If you wanted to know what garbage is, this is it. Hey, does anybody know if Kyle, Damn Good Trading, did he blow his accounts yesterday or not? Somebody said he was very close to it. Not sure if he did. 1 minute, hold on for dear life. We should do the giveaway soon because people hanging around are probably making bad decisions. You think so? I hate weeks. Are you describing yourself here, sir? You just want to go to bed. Oh, so Kyle is short. He's down like 3K today. Oh, he is. Yeah, I just pulled him up. Somebody said he was close to blowing his 300Ks yesterday. It looks like he's only got about 1,000 of drawdown left on the 300Ks. I don't think short's horrible here, though. He has a very tight stop. 99% chance that it's a yes. He is hilarious. He is a funny guy. I like Kyle. I will say he will hold the hell out of a trade, though. All right, here we go, guys. There's the push up. It's not good for Kyle. Looks like he's going to get stopped. It's got $500 in drawdown. I don't think it's a bad spot for a short, but I think your stop needs to be at 24K or above. You get 10, you can get, yeah, there's 10 points off that area. Him in that Turkish hair has gotten incapable of letting go. What's up with the Turkish? He had a hair. Oh, yeah, he did have like a hair thing. 1 micro long moves the market. Yeah. He did have like hair replacement, or I don't even, what is it called when you get your hair done? Back in the box. Yeah, Sirdos, that's what I'm thinking. I think a little sweep above to take some liquidity. People who are shorting stop at the range, the top of the range, and then right back down into the range. And potentially back down here to balance this gap or even take some of these lows. So he just shorted again, which I don't hate, but like his stop has to be higher, I think, in my opinion. Hair transplant. That's it. Need someone to step out with a heavy contract for all of us to get in a good trade. Yeah. Getting your hair did. He got his hair did. Got his hair did. There we go. A little move lower here. Kind of got like, I mean, you kind of got trendline liquidity here. So like the run down into like 45, 50 area makes a lot of sense. Maybe top of the hour we get something like this. You know, maybe the top of the hour can bring us down. We'll see. Get your herd in. Oh. Breaking out of the 5-minute here. We did just hit the macro. Kind of considering longing here. We'll see. I could long here with a 19-point stop, but rejecting the 5-minute trend line for now, though. Look at that rejection. About to blow the last. I don't know. I think he's all right here. I think he's okay if he takes some profits. He needs to take profits around by like the 50, 55 area. I don't hate it. I don't hate the short here. I think it kind of makes sense. You feel like if we were going to go higher, we would have already done it, but I don't know. You're going to hit full max cap daily TP, but as I was moving the TP line, that's when it happened. That sucks. Hey, let's go, Morning Bear. You the man. I've passed the account you won here. Now you just need to win another one. Let's go. And that account has no activation fee, so that's awesome. That's awesome. I actually wouldn't mind a short here myself. ES is right there at the VWAP though, so that's kind of scary. You had a stab short at 67s and went into the 55. By the time I dropped the mouse, it went back up. It should go down though here though. It should go down. I think that it's a decent chance this thing sweeps lower. You can honestly say PA from the last hour has been nasty. Yeah, I think so too. Are you guys ready for the giveaway? We'll do it a little early here. Why not? Give you 2 minutes to enter the giveaway. Exclamation point cash in the chat. And yeah, we'll do the giveaway. You got till 10:55 to get in. At 10:55, I'm going to draw. The only thing I hate here is, man, I wouldn't mind shorting the break of this trend line for a little, 10, 12 point stab here. ES is just right there at the VWAP, so I'm going to bypass it. You take only fast track trading 50Ks? All right, got you. I got you. If you win, I got you. You got 1 minute and 10 seconds to hit the enter button to get in the giveaway. I feel like we might bounce off this trend line one more time. I think you might bounce here one more time. Could risk like 7 points and that. I'm going to try a little stab on a bounce. One more bounce. One more bounce. Can it do it? Back up to 69. I'm going to go break even. Very quick break even at 69 if we can get it. $69. Break even. See if it can run. So it's kind of longing off the bottom of the range here. I'm going to lock points in here pretty quick, by the way. Above the EMAs here, this thing could really run. Locking in 10 here, basically. See if this thing can rip. Back to the top here. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's do the giveaway. And the winner is... Is Eric in there? Eric's in there. Eric was probably one of the first ones to enter. All right, I'm going to give it one more second here so people can say, they'll say, oh, we didn't know, I didn't know you were drawing. I didn't know you were drawing. Anybody that's not in, this is your last chance. Right now, I'm closing it. All right. And the winner is... Really? I hate weeks. Aren't you already in there? I hate weeks. Yeah, you're in there. to the front of the line. Kirk, Martin, Lassifer. Oh, you guys missed it. You missed it, guys. You missed it. Kirk, donde está? He's probably here. Kirk hasn't won in a while. Yeah, Kirk's here. There's a couple of Kirks that are in here, though. So maybe he might not. It might be the different one. I don't know. Where you at, Kirk? Where you at, Kirk? Kirk is an OG, guys. Kirk has been around for a long time. He used to chat a lot more, but he has been around for a long, long time. You'll share the first payout? All right. I hate weeks. Let me send you an account. Hey, there's Kirk. See, I knew Kirk was here. Kirk, send me an email to methodicalman@gmail.com. Kirk, you got 3 options. You can either have a 50K, I think it's a scale account for My Funded Futures, which has no activation fee. Or you can have any size eval from Apex. In which case, for My Funded Futures, you need to send me your login for My Funded Futures. Or you can have a 50K evaluation from Take Profit Trader. Your choice. Take Profit Trader or My Funded Futures, I need the email for your login. And for Apex, I don't need anything. Just need you to say you took the you want the Apex account. But you do need to send me a screenshot of you being logged in to your account. So screenshot you being logged in. And send me an email. Yeah, Kirk don't talk all that much anymore, but he's an OG. He's been here a long, long time. At least a couple of years. But whatever's your fancy. Now I think this thing's going to go down. At least into the 50 area. So we did recover the loss that we took. I took an opening range loss last night on this account. So we're up 768 on it. And today we're down $18. Basically break even. I still would like to get another. I didn't even realize that I'm really only $250 away from, like, I could take it off. Well, I would like to get $400. I don't know if I want to blow the account to get it, but we'll see. Top of the hour coming up in 10 seconds here, guys. I think you might see a wick down here at the top of the hour. Let's just see what we get. Let's see if we get a wick down. No, nothing. No wick down. ES and Nasdaq just out of sync here, guys. I mean, really, really tough price action to trade. Really tough. Let's see if this thing breaks lower. ES loses the 550 here. You're going to see a little bit of a red candle down. All right, ES testing that 550 now. It's at the VWAP as well. We got VWAP down there at 950. I mean, it could be a decent bounce spot. It would kind of be running that trend line liquidity here that we've generated. Maybe tap into that 1 minute, bam, back up. I don't know. It might drop now. Yeah, it might. I mean, we don't really know what it's going to do, right? Here's the thing. We know what it's not doing right now. We know, well, actually, we know what it's doing right now. It's going to the right. That's it. It's going to the right. Nothing other than that. Oh, they gave you 2 accounts, Knowledge Hub? That's interesting. It's time for chop games. That's good. They gave you 2 accounts. That's awesome. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. This thing is just holding this range, guys. I mean, it's not breaking it. It is just not breaking it. To the right, to the right. Yeah, exactly. Everything in his idiot box to the right. Yeah, that's a good point. That's what it's doing. I mean, this is basically untradeable. I mean, you could play the range, but it's going to burn you eventually. You know, a lot of times, by the time you realize it's a range, it starts burning you. Kyle's taking another short right here at 650 on the ES. I just hate that 6550 area on the ES. I mean, it might break it. If it breaks it, we go down fast here. We'll see. Look at this 5-minute. I mean, he does have this going for him on the 5-minute here. Look at the 5-minute trend line. See that 5-minute trend line there? It's just holding. Can't believe I missed that inside bar. I'm still furious about that. Still furious. I could have at least taken it on one of the accounts. This is a high commission day. Good point. If only the commissions were real, unless you're trading a cash account, right? If only the commissions were real. We do have CPI tomorrow, so hopefully we get better price action then. But, man, I would have thought today would have been decent. Just not decent. I mean, I suppose if you took this 30-second long down here, this is the only thing I could go back and say, well, maybe I should have left my stop at the low of day. So this 30-second here, like a lot of times when the 30-second is this small, it's 5 points. The low of day stop was 24 points. I stopped out for a loss on this trade. I stopped out for a loss on this break back down. I think I had my stop right here at the body of the candle, and it stopped me out. If you had your stop at the low, I mean, you know, you're still holding, but just one of those. That's one that failed. That's the one I took the loss on. A lot of times I will put the stop at the low if it's reasonable. I only had 1 micro. So the stop at the low would have been risking $60. Instead, I had the stop right there risking 30. I don't know. You know, hindsight's always 20/22. It could have just easily swept the low there and went lower. ES is peaking below the VWAP here. Worst PF you've seen ever. I mean, I kind of agree, Oracle. This is pretty bad. Hump day craziness. Yeah. I do think you'll see a fast candle here to the VWAP if ES can break below that 550 level there, which it's trying to do. Maybe we'll end up getting a play, but I don't know. I need the ES to sweep. It either has to take the high or the low. I mean, one or the other. As long as it's inside the range, very difficult to do anything. Seems like if we're going to go up, it would have. Cerdos, I agree. And that's why I said up here like the 77, 78 mark, I was like, you could take a short, but your stop needs to be above 24K. Like if your stop's above the 24,000, 23, 24 point stop, you just watch the ES. And as soon as the ES takes out the data low, you cover. Problem is now you're looking at a 33, 40 point stop, which is still fine with a micro. And then, you know, you don't really know what we're targeting. What are we targeting? Low a day, 1-to-1. I don't know. We'll see. But I think at the very least, your stop has to be at 24K. See, if Kyle had his stop at 24K on this push up, he would have still been in the short from up here. As it is, he's re-entered the short down here at 68, which we all have done. We all do it. Chop, 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 chop. It's going to break one way or the other. It could still break to the upside. My lean now is to the downside. At least short term. Could short here. I don't know. Again, I don't want to have a 30-point stop. I mean, I could take a little stab short here. If we get back below these EMAs here, I think you could stab into the 200. I might do that. We'll see. Very, very kind of a low probability trade, to be honest. So we're in a wedge. Yeah, I got in late. I'll look for the rundown. 10 points. I'm going to leave the stop at 10 points. I'm going to go break even at 62 area if we can get there. I hit the button too late there. Wanted to be in from like 69. Damn it. All right, I got stopped out break even. That's exactly what I was talking about. That one big wick lower, and it didn't quite. If I was in from the original position where I was like wanting to get in from, it would have hit my 10 points. But since I wasn't, it didn't get my 10 points there. Kind of annoying. Still didn't run the entire trend line. I still anticipate it running down to 945. I just thought that we'd at least get that a few more points through that area there, through the 200 EMA. It probably will on this next push down. Didn't really run any liquidity to the downside. It is still an idiot box for sure, but we're kind of wedging, kind of got a wedge here. And we've broke out of the wedge to the downside. So, like, you would expect us to run here. Now, here's the thing. When you're in a wedge, a lot of times it will, you know, and then come down and take that. But that's why I said, to be safe, your stop needs to be at 24K, really. I do think this next push through the 200 gets through there. Yeah, ES is pushing lower. I mean, but this is kind of what you expect, right? I mean, when ES was looking stronger all morning, and then now it's the opposite. You want to see ES to move through some of these lower levels. I still think we run through the 945. I mean, obviously you can see, like right here, look at all these wicks right in this area. I'm tempted to short it again here. Tempted, but not going to. I think I should be content with break even. Nice little push up and down. Remember the good times an hour ago when we had some volatility? Yeah. That's the things like, yeah, death by 1,000 cuts for sure. That's the thing, like, very early in the morning, we were very twitchy. There was a spot, where was it at? There was a spot right in here somewhere where I was like, the twitchiness is gone. It kind of went away. We were kind of holding up. I think it was right here. I was like, the twitchiness is gone. And then we ended up pushing lower, but then it's just, you know, potential death by 1,000. Yeah. And then you say, why not? Just jump in there. Nah, don't do it. I mean, I do think below this EMA, we push into the VWAP, probably down in the 45 very quickly. It's like, it's going to happen. But we just don't know how or when, right? You just don't know when or how it's going to do it. Are we going to push up and resweep this high and then go lower? Or are we just going to just blast below the EMAs and go straight down into the 940s? I don't know. And I don't want to be on the wrong end of it when I find out. I don't want to be on the wrong end of it when we find out. Does London close give us anything here? Another 15 minutes? I'm not sure. Definitely tough. It's a tough day of trading here. Woo! I'll make myself a little bigger. A little bigger here. There we go. We make ourselves a little bigger. That way we can sit back in our chair and relax. "60 minutes of pure chop." Let's see this. The chop began right here. 1 hour and 9 minutes. You're shorting it, Tech. You're shorting it. So funny because ES is pulled back and Nasdaq is literally just holding this level. I mean, look at the ES here. I mean, there was a big SMT at the top at this swing here, right? We never made it there. ES made it to that swing. We never made it there. And now ES is just pushing lower. That data wick is, let's mark it out. Data wick. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's do this. Instead of calling it a data wick from now on, let's call it a John Wick. Yeah. Got to go take out that John Wick before we go higher. Oh. Got to go take out that John Wick, guys. Is there any other giveaway going on? No. This is like a Diddy party with ice hot instead of baby oil. Could be. You're saying a downward wedge performing, definitely bull signal. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, I'm looking for a long, but I think at best we might just get this. I don't know that we get the sweep into these other lows. We'll see. Nasdaq, our ES is below the initial balance here. There we go. Good job, Jamie. And like I said, this is kind of what we were thinking. So see how ES reacts to the key levels down here. Someone's still entering it, yeah. It's looking pretty heavy right now. Just broke through the bottom wedge, the 200, yeah. You're tempted to long your son? No, no, no. Wait for the long. Wait for the long. We're just going to wait here. Yes, holding up an initial balance low. You're going to get that one more push lower here, I believe. Down into the 40s. Again, this is your low resistance liquidity here. This is the final. That's the run of it, the full run. At 945. It's the wee wop. There we go. So there's the full run of the low resistance liquidity. ES is down to the 42 again. 38.75 is the data wick. Not going to be interested in long until we take that data wick. Past the 250K. Let's go. Nice job, Andy. One trade, one trade full port. Oh. It's approaching the John Wick. The ES is approaching the John Wick. Let's just display some patience here. I do think if we close above this 1 minute here, we can push down into like this 20 area pretty quick. 17 Apex PAs, just need 3 more. Let's go. Nothing wrong with gambling. A little gamble. A little gamble. I'm going to jump into a little short here. Look for 200 bucks. And of course it would rip right back up. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to stop to break even on this at like 24, 25. He is holding up at the 42 there. It's the last line of defense. Ten seconds left on this candle. I want to see it close below my entry. Come on, get through there. Quit messing around. Oh, man. Chasing might have been a bad idea here. Back below the wick down there, we're going to get out of this, break even. Or we're going to lose 15 points here, one or the other. Been kind of annoyed if I do lose on it because I really shouldn't have chased. But let's just see how it plays out. Put the stop in the logical spot. Back below the wick here is going to be the break even. Alright, kind of figured I was going to get stop break even there. That was a bad chase play. Like, why would I do stupid stuff like that? I know it's going to go. I know it's going to go, but I don't like it. We already took the John Wick at 939. No, I'm talking about on ES. The John Wick over here on ES. That's where I think we're going, but I mean, obviously that's kind of where we're going. It's where we should go. But yeah, I had to get out of that there. I do think it goes, but I wanted it to just, I don't really see a reason for it to hold up here. I mean, ES is at the 42, but like theoretically it should just go. This could retest 950. I don't know. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't hate it. I guess I could have. I don't know. I think it goes. I really do. Now it's going to go. Yeah. Now it's going to go. Looks like it probably would have gotten me break even anyway. Yeah, I definitely would have went break even there. Would it have given me 10 points? I don't think so. Nope, 7 points. Interesting, like, burst of energy here. What is my mouse doing today? Acting kind of funky. Is that right, Max? Look at that dirtiness right there. Yeah, I don't blame you there, 8 weeks. Look at that dirtiness. That dirtiness right there. That was almost us. Yeah, for sure. It just rebalanced the 5-minute gap there on the Nasdaq. Rebalanced it. I mean, I don't know. Do we retest like 960s? Look at this price action, guys. Look how dirty this is. Do I have a tick? I don't have an account with them, but I do have a code. I was going to pick up a tick account and just never did. I kind of want to take the short here off the 50. All right, I'm going to risk the 10 points here. And I'm just going to keep it at 10. I'm going to go for 10. I think 41 area for the stop to break even. Somewhere right into this area. Right there. Stop to break even. See if we can get our 10 points here. Oh, come on. Got a small 1-minute order block here. Sitting there with the 950 with the VWAP. A couple of different reasons to think that maybe this goes lower. I just didn't hit the button quite in time. Really wanted to short right off that 50 level. Would have given you the 10 points already. It's kind of frustrating. Actually, I don't know. Didn't quite give the 10 points. London closed. Yeah, I did forget about that. I still don't hate that play. He might have just went to break even too soon there. Yeah, sure did. Surely did. We're up $12 on that account now. $12. This is shit PA, Shobit. This is shit PA, brother. Well. We just went break even too soon there. Rude. Rude. Guys, are we going to make the W? What do you think? Ooh, the bat signal. The bat signal. Mancini says, look for traps below 38 or 32. You say 32 or 38? Let me see. He said, hangover phase, blah, blah, blah. 32 supports. Watch for traps below 32, basically. All right, here we go. Now it's going to move down. The engine blue, yeah. What's Apple up to? You remember when the NQ used to be fun to trade? It is now. No one was interested. I mean, hell, it's the same stuff over and over. I mean, they did have, I guess they came out with a thinner iPhone or something. I don't know. iPhone Air. or something like that. ES moving back below the low here. Let's see. Is it actually going to take the John Wick? The John Wick at 6538.75. Watch for traps means a sweep of the level and a recovery. Been a long time. What's my best trade today? Let's go. Get blue like air. Yeah, just traps below, Frank. Just means like a sweep below and a recovery of a level. So I would say like a sweep below 38 and recovery of 42 might be a long trigger. Or a sweep below 32 and a recovery of 38. Boom, 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 boom. Holding up here. I wouldn't mind us sweeping down into the 874s. I don't know if we have enough energy to get there, but we'll see. We're about to have another 5-minute inside bar here. How big is this thing? It's 23 points. 23, 24 points. Do I take this down to the lows? Knowing that the ES has not ran the data wick yet to the downside. $25 points on this inside bar. Can you start looking for a fair? Yes, Frank, that's what I would do. When I'm on fire, juice on the loose. I'm thinking about taking this play short here just only because I think the ES does take the data low. And maybe I just go break even when ES takes the data low here. Probably be going to break even very early on this play. Or do I just not take a trade on this? I don't know. I'm uncertain here. I mean, if it breaks to the upside, then it won't matter. ES back to initial balance here. I don't know if I want to give this thing $500 of room, is the question. Just kind of waiting here, guys. Kind of an interesting setup now. I just noticed on the 5-minute here too. right there at a trend line. This actually normally would be a great short setup. Taking it down to the London low. You could maybe take this with like a 30-point stop. ES is bouncing. Yeah, manipulation here. You'd have levels down here that make sense to take. Look at this rip right back up here. So that's the trigger to the upside on that 5-minute bar. I mean, we did hold. If there's no data wick down there, if there's no John Wick lower, then this would be, you know, if we inverse this 5-minute or 1 minute or whatever back up, would be kind of interesting. Psych level here. VWAP psych level. I'm going to risk 10 points here. Same idea here, except for, again, I'm in later than I really want to be, but below 45, I'm going to move the stop in again. Stops in. Yeah, of course, stop me out. I don't know. I thought about that too long. I should take that at, I don't know, man. I should be taking that at the 50. Should be taking that at the 50. Yes, on the 200 EMA. Yeah. Just kind of watching the ES here. I mean, like, it's got a little bit more room to the upside. Maybe one more push, 54, 55 area, and then we can maybe look at this, take the same type of play. Nah, just going to go without us? Probably. Got to stop moving the stop. I got to trust the play. I'm not trusting the play here. Oh. I'm going to put the trade on in a minute and go do something. So I'm going to put the trade on and go do something. You guys can just watch it for me. All right, right now I'm putting the trade on and I'm going to go do something. I'll be right back. Win or loss, I'm out of here. All right, I'm not out of here yet. I'm watching it. Come on. Push back below the VWAP, you dirty girl. I mean, you sweet girl. All right. I'm out of it. I'll be right back. All right, what happened? What happened? Yeah, I didn't trust it. I don't know if it was right or wrong. Did it? Did it come back down? I don't think it did it? Not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, I think it's a decent play, but I don't know. Still feels kind of chasey. Back below 50, I mean, I could take it and just put the stop at the high. Kit Kat time. Now I had to go change the my brother's TV channel. Those of you who know, he lives with me, and he cannot change the TV channel because I don't know, he's not fond to working the remote. So he's doing good. 8 weeks. He's doing good. Doing good. Man, we really don't want this to inverse here. All right, let's get back down to the 1 minute. I got the 5 minute pulled up over here off the screen, off screen. I mean, we are kind of breaking to the upside though on the 5 minutes. Kind of, we're at that trend line now. We really got to need to reject this area if we're gonna continue lower here. Guys, we came, I mean, that's how bad price action is. We came 5 ticks from the John Wick. Did we watch any football? Not really. He didn't really watch football. Husk was live earlier. I might take this. We'll get back below the VWAP here. Do we get back below the VWAP? I don't know. That is the question I ask myself. Would have got stopped out there, I think. I do think this is a good area for us to turn back down, but it's a good area. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm going to jump in here. I normally wouldn't short right into the VWAP, but I think it does go down here. And I'm going to take a little bit more here. Try and take a little more. We're back at that 5-minute trend line rejection as well here. So I'm going to just assume that that holds and we just push right back down. Let's see. And I think here the stop to break even, the most logical stop to break even is going to be like 42. Or actually this wick down here at 44, I guess, actually. We can just push below the VWAP here. We get a decent sized candle down, but that's a big if. We are 2 minutes outside the macro time as well. So really, if it's going to run lower, it should be happening in the next few minutes here. And that is not. What is that? Holy cow. What in the hell is that? I just kill this? I'm just killing it. I don't like that. Down $96. I don't like that. All right, appreciate you, Kirk. I'll get it to you. Didn't think it would come right back up, but it did. It did. It said no dice. All right, there's the macro. What's this thing doing? Closed above that first trend line. Chip maker companies pulling NQ up. The big boy Apple pulling it down. Interesting. A little yin and yang. I mean, I would be looking for longs here if ES had swept the wick, but it didn't. Excuse me. It didn't sweep it. So that's why. What up, Alcy Faye? This is just wild, guys. Just not, this price action, just like, it's just not great today. Like, it's just not picking. Really very, very trappy. Very trappy. Look at this thing go. Just going. I mean, to be fair, it did hold that 5-minute downtrend there. That 5-minute trend line did hold. The 5-minute uptrend is breaking out now. We broke above the first one. Yeah, 2 different ways you could draw it. We're already above both. We are about to inverse on the 5-minute. Like, holy cow. Like, how do you, like, you just don't know which way this is going. I don't have a bias here. Like, I just don't have a bias. CPI is causing it. Yeah, I think that's probably part of it too. But like looking at the 5-minute, like what do you do here? Like, You do have a clean long setup here, right? I mean, this is a very clean long setup. It's breaking out. You're going to have a 5-minute inverse here. That's your stop to break even. ES kind of has trend line liquidity to the upside. It's recovered the 50. I mean, you can make an argument. You can make an argument for a long. The 5-minute is a singular gap. This one here. Frank. Here, I'll draw it out for you. It's right here. So here you'd be breaking trend on the 5-minute. Going to be breaking trend on the 5-minute and potentially inversing a 5-minute back to the upside. The 930 gap also. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that one right now. I mean, this, as far as this trade goes, I mean, I think this is an okay setup. I mean, technically there is a bullish SMT here as well. ES took this low, Nasdaq did not. I'm going to take this on my funded accounts. I'm going to go 3 micros. This will be my last trade of the day. Going to go... $78 is your break even, really. So I'm going to scale 2 at 78, I think. Like 70s. Again, just kind of banking on a trend break here. 30 points would be like 37. Wow. I might have went one too many contracts here. I probably should have just went 2. Now that I think about it. Yeah, 3 micros long here. I probably should have just went 2 with the size of the stop loss, to be honest, but that's all right. It's a 5-minute trade, so you have to be a little more patient with it, you know. All right, just watching. All right, appreciate you, Cobra. See you tomorrow. I'm getting out of this. Down 125. That's just not the reaction. It's just not the reaction that you want there. Kind of had a feeling. I mean, like that was never in green, right? Yeah, that's frustrating there. Kind of just closed above. I mean, I don't know. It still looks okay. I'm just not willing to give it that much room. I was in a little bit too big of size there. So, a little too big of a size. Oh, come on. It really... Pushing lower here. Look to this... just... kind of at that 5-minute trend line. Probably safer to wait for it to sweep that wick. Yes, right back to the 550 level. VWAP right there, 549 as well. No, I'm not green. I'm down 150 on my funded accounts and down 96 on another funded account. Small red. I tried another long. It's only down 50. Lost $100 on this. Tried a little long there for the break of structure. It inversed the 5-minute on the way back up, but it looks like now that it's failed, this thing's just going to go down now. So if we break structure here, I may short it. NQ is like your wife, finally remembering the shapes made sense. Oh. Yeah, I'll check in a minute, Alito. Hold on, I'm looking to maybe enter a trade here. Such a dirty close, right on the line. All right, I'm going to enter it anyway. Might regret later. Looking for 915. Stop to break even will be down at 922. We're going to be done after this trade, no matter if we, especially if it loses, for sure on this account. Because it'll be like nothing we do is just going right, right? I want to see it just push quickly down here. Phineas, I don't know if they're still 90%. I think they are show bet until tomorrow. They're good. I don't trade with them, but I know Cove Trader does. He's taken several payouts. He likes them. Several payouts. You're targeting 877. I think that's a good target. I want to see ES push below here, the VWAP. If it gets to going, we can really start running quickly. So let's go for like 910. It ends today? Oh, okay. Feeling kind of cute, might blow up later. Go. Come on, just get through there. I don't want to move the stop here because I know if I do, it'll probably just bounce and stop me out and then go. One more little push lower here and I'll put the stop to break even. I'm annoyed, but I'm going to give it room here. Come on, rip it lower here. If it closes back up inside this gap, I'm going to get out. Get back up inside here. That is like the shittiest close you can ask for. That's so horrible. Support 922. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wanted us to push through there. What up, Lambo? Max would say he's sleeping. He would say he is taking a nap right now, sir. He would say he is sleepy, ZZs. Oh, he's taking up the whole couch. Let's go. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. I accidentally entered, I was trying to enter with 1 micro. I entered somehow with 15 micros. I don't even know how. That's fine. It ended up working out. Got a few points, but... Dun, 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 dun. Come on, push it down. Give me the push lower. Price action just no bueno for me today. No bueno. So far. You didn't stream today, Lambo? I didn't see you on. Oh, you just woke up? Sleeping in. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours. You're about to get wrecked in both directions here, it looks like, potentially. Needs to kind of hold below that 42, 43 area. You have to pay your dues to build it up. Yeah, for sure. 1,200 subs. Yeah, that's good, though. I really got into this trade early because never really broke trend to the downside. We broke this one, but not this trend line. Really need this candle to close below. Otherwise, just kind of holding the support area here. I'm so wanting to get out of this trade. I haven't dropped anything yet, just waiting. Try and give it a chance here, but it's so annoying. She heavy. She not going down. She not going down, though. She recovering the 50 over there on the ES. I know, like. My instinct was to take it off here, break even, but I didn't do it. Just really chopping here, too. Kind of short bottom of the range. Don't love that. Yeah, Lambo, you're doing it on your own, bud. You do it on your own. You make your own moves. You're streaming a lot. So that's kind of a key to it there. Putting in the hours. Put in the hours and they will come. Come on. It is lunchtime here, so next chance it gives me to get out of this, I'm just going to do it. All right, I'm getting out there. Break even, basically. Down 20 bucks on it. I never waited for it to close below this trend line. You can see how it just really hasn't. I would expect once it kind of closes below this trend line, nice and heavy, it will just run through these levels. But it really has not closed below here. Like this candle and this candle, I don't count that. 12 or 24 hours? 12 hours you can do for sure. I'm not done. What up, Mad Moxie? What'd you look for? Oh, if Lambo's link gets dropped, you'll sub. Oh, okay, you found him. You have a question about Apex payments since I think you've made more than me. When denied, you have to reset the 8 days trading. Yes. Once you're denied, you can, yes. Oh, Alito, let me look at your thing. I forgot, man. Let me see what you say. Yeah, you're more than welcome to drop the link, Alito, in here. Alito had a friend who passed away. He's asking about a GoFundMe link. You're more than welcome to drop the link in the chat there, Alito. No worries. And of course, now it goes. As soon as I get out, you... Nah, I'm just kidding. Now it goes. Yeah, Alito has a friend from who passed away. They're got to GoFundMe there for expenses. So if you guys are willing to donate, help him out. Yeah, for sure, Solo. I mean, I held that for like 15 minutes, and then as soon as I get out, it goes. I don't know. It got me all squirmy, and then it got, you know. We did make a few dollars on it. I did actually enter the trade in this account over here, these accounts. However, I was sized inappropriately. It had me in 15 micros instead of 5. I was looking for just a scalp with a 20-point stop. And but anyways, we took $50 off that. I just got out of that. Oh, he didn't pass away. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't read it. Let me read it. What does it say? He had a baby girl. This was supposed to be a time to celebrate and create memories with his family and friends. Unfortunately, things have taken a turn for the worst. He was diagnosed with stage 4 esophageal cancer. Since then, he has been out of work fighting against cancer and through chemotherapy. Yeah, it's terrible. That is terrible. Sorry to hear that. I'll give what I can, Elito. Was it? Yeah, it's kind of annoying there. It went without. I mean, like, I don't know. Would have had my money there. Oh, well. It is what it is. All right, Alito, I just donated. For sure, Alito. I agree. I agree. Follow 30%. Missed the 50% drawdown rule. Yeah, just do only risk $50 loot. Like if you get denied, only risk the 50. So that's what I would say. Man, that's so annoying. Oh well. Cannot believe I did that. Well, I can believe it. Look at her go. Look at her go. Kind of felt like that was going to work, but I don't know. The management of it was an issue. What up, Dave? Nice job, into green. All right, can ES hit the John Wick? For a consistency rule, you'll have to actually make more because they base it on whatever amount was made during the 8 days. Yeah, but he's just talking about from drawdown. Boosted cap on micros. Nice. $15-minute breakout to the downside there. Support area from earlier, 915s. That's why I was targeting 915. On the 5-minute, that's your support. Yeah, make 50 a day, exactly. Oh, your real name? You put your real name? Oh, I got you, D. Kid Poker, what up? Does it ever have a red day? Not when you or I need it to have a red day. But yeah, it does sometimes. Oh man, I'm so annoyed at myself. Why did I not just trust? I've done that all day. I've literally done that all day. I should be green. I should be green. Oh, Lambo. I can't ask you in a DM, but since Kid Poker is here, Kid Poker would like to know, why is he banned? He got banned on your stream. He said he doesn't know why. I've never heard Kid Poker say anything negative except for about himself. So I don't know if it was an accident or what. But he asked me, and I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'll ask. I'll ask. Man, come on. Do I just stab it here? Do I just stab it short here? I don't know. Feels like chasing. Feels like chasing to me. Think you accidentally clicked on him instead of the other guy? Yeah. I don't know how to reach you though, Lambo. I can reach you and show you how to fix it. I had to fix it myself the other day on somebody else. I don't know. I might just call it, guys. I don't know. Let me take one more stab here. One more trade. You guys know the old adage. Just one more trade. Just one more trade. All right, come on. Let's rip it. Rip it lower. I'm going to go stop to break even through the low. Watching the ES here because 42 is the level of support there on the ES. Got a pivot point down there at 42 as well. What is ES at? Oh, ES is at initial balance low here too. We're at the 15-minute. Or actually, I guess, is that initial balance? Oh, it is. I wasn't sure. They're in the same spot. New 15-minute candle in a minute and a half. Nine 1475. Here's the new 15-minute candle coming up here. Come on. Quit dicking around here. What happened here? Just watching here. I can't DCA on this account. You're only allowed one. You only allow one. Yeah, I wish I could add one more, trust me. Liquidity, what up? Come on. I'm considering we left quadruple equal lows down here. I'm just going to get out of this trade, guys. I really don't. It could just run lower, I guess I'll go break even there. We'll try that. Come on. Gosh, dang it. Get down there. I know it's going to go. Problem is, I can't DCA, can't do anything with this. So... Come on, rip it lower. Get through that 1450 area. Push through there. Sorry, guys. I'm locked in over here. I'm in this trade on multiple accounts, so... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get your ass down there. You gotta be kidding me, man. I got like 50 freaking errors. Trying to go break even. Come on. What up, Deshaun? Yes, bounced off that 42, which is kind of what we expected, but I'll be back to green on this one account if this can push back down and get through there. Just got to get through 14 here. Let's see here. One trade go over 100 points. That sucks. Kid poker. Come on, get down there. I know it's gonna go. It's trying to freaking shake me out like it's done every other time today. Yes, wick the 42 there. I know what it's doing. It's trying to shake me out. Come on, get through there. That's so annoying. I think we have to sweep through that 14 level. I think we could run quickly if we get back below this. We got these quadruple equal lows here, guys. This is a really good full port spot. If you're looking to full port, this is a good spot. I mean, it's 100% coming back below the 914.75. It's never leaving those quadruple equal lows, not during New York. Problem is, I'm in one mini on this account, and that's all I can use on this account. So I can't add into it. And I mean, it'd probably be smart to get out if we do sweep that, unless we sweep it and go lower fast. I just got out on the other accounts over there. I was in for one mini, 10 micros, looking for that run for 10 points through there. Just got out basically break even, so. I know it's going to go through there, but it just shook me out. Boom, 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 boom. Like I said, I knew I was 100% going to hit that. But it's fine. I just got out break even. Out break even on all of them. I'm gonna still look for the longs out of the levels down here that we were thinking of before. ES should run right to that wick now. Of course, I thought it was going to run to it earlier. Nice job, Kid Poker. Yeah, like I noticed this. I don't know if you guys saw that, the quadruple equal lows there. But I like, as we were pulling back, I was like scaling into it on micros. And then I just didn't hold it. Just didn't hold it. It's all right. Down like $90. $90. $90. You'd have held on to 10? Yeah, I should have, but it's fine. I tell you, man, today I'm just not holding my trades. I don't know why, but I'm just not. All right, ES is approaching the John Wick now. The John Wick. There is the John Wick exactly. Didn't push through it yet. Double bottom at it. Still did not run it. It ticked it. You have to get 1800. You broke the, yeah. Still did not take it. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what it is today. I can't hold anything. I'm struggling. You're starting to get greedy when others are fearful. Oh, I'm just annoyed with myself. Ugh, I should be so green today. Holding my trades, I would be so green. Money would be falling down from the sky. But instead, we're small red. One wick. One wick. Here we are. We got John Wick, not Juan. John Wick down here. The data wick. It double bottomed at the data wick. Hmm. 23,878. Yeah, I've got the London low marked out. The overnight low down there at 874. One more try. Locking in a break-even day here. There we go. Back to break-even on that account. Don Juan. It cost you 5 evals that would have been less than 500 away from passing? Yeah. Don't want none of that price action. You'll wait. Oh. Oh. A lot of button pressing today for no money. I mean, really is. I mean, we're down very small amount. $98. I guess that one's down 134 somehow, but a couple of these are down 50 or 60. Copier issues there, you know, but still. I don't know. The mythological man, that's right. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that the 989? I don't know, man. I do like that previous day close down there, 889. All right, here comes the one wick, John Wick. Here comes the John Wick. Do I try a long off the John Wick sweep? Didn't sweep it yet. Still didn't sweep it. Triple bottom. Now it swept it. Now I'm going to try a little long. A little turtle soup long here off the John Wick. The one wick. Let's go. Rip it up. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Isn't copying good anymore? Yeah, I don't mind the previous day close level. We're going to see what happens here at the ES. If we can see if we can get down to that 32 level. That could take us down to the overnight low. We'll see what happens. Let's just see. ES is trying to bounce now. Hangover day. Quality fail breakdown. Where's that at? Okay, let me see here. See if we can recover 40 here. I may long here if we do. 20 seconds. What would be the stop? It's still 10 points. I'm going to take this long. Stop at the low. Just one micro here. One micro, nothing huge here. I might add into it. Yeah, I'm thinking of averaging into this as well, Michael. I'm using a Replicanto. See if ES can get back above 42 there. I think that's where I'll go to break even. So I'm going to go break even here. ES is right there at the 42. Probably get stopped. Yeah, I got stopped. I don't know. I think if ES clears 42, probably better. Probably pushes up pretty quickly there. But if it doesn't clear 42, we might get one more leg lower. And I'm okay with that. 42's weak, so let's see if we recover. Saying there is a lower quality shell breakdown here at the morning low. I don't know. So 640 is kind of the morning low, right? Yeah. I still think we might need to test 32 on the ES there. It kind of feels like that. We'll see. What are we thinking there, Black Beauty? You think we're going down still? I'm going to wait. I tried one stab there just in case it wanted to go. But I'm going to wait. Oh my goodness. Go Tennessee, get out of here. Market's still shitty, yeah. Go Tigers. No, 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 no. Only go dogs. Only go dogs. Little scalpy poo there. A little scalpy poo. Little scalpy poo. Scalpy poo. You've been barked at by grown men more than enough. Yeah, you know. I'm not one of those obnoxious fans that barking at you. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. I do think if ES gets above 42, we still go here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, there we go. ES clearing the 42 now. That's going to annoy me if this just goes here. I could take this with 1 or 2 micros, just 20 points or so. I'm going to go 1 micro to start. Stop at the low here. And I'm going to add. I'll add into it. As long as the ES can hold above 42 here, I'm okay with this trade. And I think I'll take 927. Yeah, 927. Someone in here, oh, the 5 in the last 30s. Oh, I got you what you're saying. Simple crystal. Tell me to head on over. Head on over. All right, if ES holds the 40, 42 area here, then I'm okay with that. I'm going to look for the ES to retest like that 550. I'm in 1 micro here. Risking like 35, I don't know, 40 bucks right now. So I'm going to go add 1 more micro here in a minute. Does Apex still have the 37 activation fee? Don't think so. Don't think so, Kenneth. See if the ES holds the 40 area really. I want to see a squeeze to the 550 on the ES. Could I add one more here? Kind of like how it's holding. See what happens. If we can get above 920 here, I think we should be able to squeeze. Breaking out here, huge. Get above 920 here, we should be able to squeeze quickly into my target. Should I go? I think I'm going to take one off at 927 and hold a runner. That's the whole point of trading micros, right? Should just run. Oh, come on. You can get that close and then not take out the first target. Closed above the 50 EMA there. Had a little burst of energy. Need 95 more to pass trade day. Let's go. Call Tom Sabo. Call Tom Sabo. Have him buy one more micro long. $24,044. All right, stop to break even now. What the fuck? What's going on here? What the hell? Well, no stop to break even, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck? Guys, why is this doing this? Why can I not move this? Come on, man. Man, I'm still in the trade, but I can't move anything. Try restarting? You want me to close it down and restart it? I don't want to do that. That shit'll take 10 minutes. Or the field. That'll take 10 minutes to do. Hit reverse? No. Connection? Man. Let me just go. account is my lead account? 182. I'm going to open up Trade of 8. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to go to the lead account and try to move the stuff. Okay. Well, that doesn't show. Okay, here we go. Now it does. All right. There we go. So I'm able to do it through Trade of 8. So I was able to move it over to Trade of 8 and do it that way. I'm not getting reversed. You've had the same problem yourself, a time or 3. Was able to do it. I still got my, where's my orders tab? Let's make sure it's open. Where's the orders tab? The hell's, oh, there it is. All right, I got my orders tab on there. I am going to target, guys, I'm going to target the data wick at 24,044. I know it sounds crazy, but I think that's what I'm going to target. More than one way to skin a catfish, that's right. 50-50 here. I mean, we are a ways away from that data high, but yeah, I think there's a decent chance we go to it. I mean, the low-hanging fruit is kind of like at 942, but if we get stopped, we get stopped. If it hits the stop, I'll hit flatten right quick. Oh, ho, ho, I don't know what that is, but let's go. ES just ripped up. I can't move it. Forgot. ES just ripped to the moon here. Oh, the bond auction. I forgot all about that. I did forget about it. Is it 1 o'clock? Oh, it is. ES hit the 50. I'm going to lock some in here. I'm going to lock in like the 20. Keep it below that red candle there. Hit that 200 EMA there on the push up. You shorted it and covered? All right, Predator, appreciate you. I forgot about the bond auction. ES pushing above the 50 here. That was kind of going to be my area where I was thinking about taking profit, but I think ES can just continue to push. ES still has that data wick up there too, guys. Remember, it was never taken either. ES's John Wick is up at 65.65, which is only 15 points up. You know what? This makes no sense. Let's just move this down. Let's leave this at break even. What up, gold chest? Makes no sense to just take $10, $12 there. It's one micro. Let's leave it at break even. Hell, to be honest with you, I could just leave it at low a day. Could just put it at low a day and just, if it loses, right? I think the low a day's in. Should I just do that? I'm thinking I'll just put my stop at low a day and just leaving this trade on till close. I mean, I'm only risking 18 points, like $36. I keep forgetting I can't move it like that. $97. Pros are bearish. It's chop, yeah. Was laying orders on ask and lunch and repumped all the way 50. Should go up to 940 above. Yeah, I'm thinking like the 24044. That's the data wick up there. I'm thinking by the end of the day we get up there. I'm just going to leave it like that. If we get stopped, I mean, what are we risking? 15 points, $30. I mean, big deal. That was Huss calling me. What up, Cove? 940 above as liquidity waiting for a sweep. I don't know. I'm just assuming that this might be the low a day. Maybe it's not. ES did just go level to level. It just went 42 to 50. I don't know. Do I allow this to go red? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's play it smart. We're not going to allow it to go red. You have internet issues all week, Dave? Are you still in, like, where are you at, Dave? You were, like, somewhere, like Japan or something like that. Are you still there? Want to see ES hold the VWAP here. 2 Wi-Fi extenders. Wi-Fi extenders suck, by the way. I did outer. I just thought about it and I was like, I really don't want this to go red on me. I mean, even though I think it's 50-50 here. The low a day might be in. I'm thinking that. But I don't like that the ES rejected at the 50. That's my only thing here. I want to see it hold that level. Kind of rejected below 50. This next push, though, could get us into a squeeze situation. The Google Mesh Network. Yeah, I don't know where. I can't remember where Dave's living. I think he was in like Hawaii or Japan or something. I don't think he was. I think he's from Hawaii living in Japan. Something like that. What do you think, Cove? You think this thing's going to the 24,044? Is it going to be a 130 point play on a micro? On a micro? You scalped like 2 points out of 10. Listen, I scalped no points. I was in the red. Let me check these orders and make sure they're where they're supposed to be. Does it tell me where the order is? It doesn't say. Curious if the other accounts. See, they still show yellow on the other accounts. That's not good. I probably will have to manually exit these. Probably will have to manually exit. Rip it. Give me that Hulk smash boner candle. To regain more than the middle of the day. Yeah, Captain Price, you're probably right. Who knows if it'll be taken the same day? You never know. I'm very hungry. I am very hungry. Do got a little 5-minute inside bar here. Let's see if this thing can push back above 933. Get back above 933. I think we can get a little push. Relative equal highs on the 5-minute up there at 940. New IPO open, Klarna. Never heard of that. Klarna? I've heard of Klarna, I think. Isn't that like one of those afterpay places? StubHub coming also. Yeah, StubHub could be interesting. Guys, we got exactly 69. Well, we had for a moment 69 likes. Now we got 72. Not mad about it. Ten times better than Wi-Fi extenders. Yeah, mesh. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't like the extenders. I never have liked extenders. I hate those. Come on, get back above 33. I want to see the 5-minute bar print here. Squeeze above the 40s. I mean, really, honestly, above 40, this thing really could run. Like above 40, I don't see anything until like the 60s. If we can just get above 40 here. We're in this on our 20 funded accounts, guys. That's what we're in on, trying to get these things back to green. So I missed that 5-minute inside bar today. I was so annoyed that I missed that. Doesn't have to be Google. Yeah, for sure. Need to spend some decent money on those, though, if you want to get good ones. Decent money, a couple $100. Guys, I am so hungry, but I can't leave. I can't leave this position. I have to manually manage this one because we got the copier on, and the orders are not looking like they're supposed to, so... Why does it not show the lines on here? I don't know. Back page? Yeah, I'm not going to leave. Too much red? No, I'm not in the red much. I'm like 30, 40 bucks. Well, if this trades break even, then it'll be like 60 bucks or something per account. There's no Uber Eats here or outer. I live in the boonies. We don't have no Uber Eats. There's only like 4 restaurants here that you could choose from anyway if there was one. Another inside bar here on the 5-minute. It's not a good sign. That is a sign of chop. Chop, chop, chop. Did I hear Kyle say that he was up $450,000 in the first couple of months of the year and that he's now down? He's red. That's a tough pill to swallow right there. If I'm up 450K, I better not go red. I better not go red. B-Gen style for sure. No, there's no DoorDash either, Black Beauty. If I download DoorDash and it just says there's no stores in your area. Damn good trading. His name's Kyle. He was up 450 grand, I guess, like the first month and a half or 2 months of the year. He's giving it all back and he's down 30K. That would be a very, very tough one for me to swallow. Well, is this thing going to go? I mean, it'd be nice. Get up there. No. Small town. Small town loot. I wasn't bearish. I mean, Captain Price, I wanted us to go down and sweep the data low, but I wasn't like... I mean, overall, I'm not bearish. I still think we're bullish overall, but could be wrong. All right, I might get stopped here. Yeah, that's true too, Black Beauty. You got to buy some bananas. I do have bananas in there, but... Holding the initial balance low here. We rejected that 200 EMA up there pretty strong. Left some... Is this triple equal highs up here? Look at that. Triple equal highs, guys. You know what I think about that? Full port choo-choo! Choo-choo! Triple equal highs, guys. Look at it. Triple equal highs. Scalp $20. Triple equal highs, guys. Full port here? Nah. You don't believe in uptrend yet? Can't get stopped if the stop loss is removed. That's the problem. That's why I can't leave. That's why I can't leave. And not stopped yet. All right, I had to stop them out manually. Oh my God, it just said order field. What the hell is going on here? Cancel. What are we doing here? Am I in trades? Doesn't say I'm in a trade. Still shows cancel pending on those orders. Let me try to go through here and... having to go through here each account at a time and do this. Got to go through one at a time, guys. This is annoying. That's crazy. Why are all these still on here? This is crazy. It still shows me that I got 3 left on here. Flatten all. I mean, it's nothing. I don't even know what it is. I just went through every account. I just literally went through every account there. I don't know. It's probably whatever it is. It's going to get tagged in. The stops are, the orders are down here at the low. So whatever it is, it's going to get tagged in. So I don't know. Sweep the stop below. I'm going to get ready to flatten whatever it is. Yep, something just said order filled. I flattened it immediately, so I don't know what it was. Now they're gone. I don't know what it was, but order filled and then I canceled it, so. Oh, shit. Previous day closed. Do I try it? I think so. Retest the whole number here. Bounce it. Bounce it. I'm not supposed to move a stop to break even on these plays at all. Previous day close, nice little bounce there. I should have held that actually. Bad news announcement? I don't think so. You have no guts to long? I think the longs are fine. Tom Sabo will visit me at night. You're up 1,800 after 2 days. Let's go, tactical reviews. That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't know if that would have given us the 10 points. Not quite. Guys, we got the triple equal high, so any long back up, I'm going to be taking. So down like 70 bucks on these accounts. Probably small red on a couple of these, but 40, 50 bucks on the week right now. Considering the price action, I'll call that a win. I'll call that a win, considering. Let's see. Previous day close test again here. Got the London low down there, the overnight low as well. We'll see. Wow, look at that. That is a huge wick there. Man, I want to take that. That's a bullish reaction, so I'm going to try a little bounce there. Try a little bounce there. Come on. You already swept it. You don't need to go down anymore. All right, I'm just killing it. I wanted to just go. Kind of give it like a second, but I wanted it to just go there. Sweep the equal low, 878. Yeah, I mean, I thought that we would just kind of sweep that area. ES did not sweep the same low, though. It didn't quite get there. That's when we're getting another push here. May want to go down and test that 32 on the ES. I don't really know. We'll double bottom here on the ES. Cheap long here. It really is a cheap long. All right, I'm going to take the cheap long. Try it again. The ES might sweep the low one more time, though. Let's see. All right, ES swept the low there. Let's see if we can rip now. Rip it! Just going to try to get like 5 points if I can. I don't want a lot. We got a new 15-minute candle here in 30 seconds. I'd like to be at break even by then. or out of the trade. Tested the imbalance. I'm going to go break even. There's the imbalance right there. Break even. All right. I don't know. A couple shots at it there. Just kind of break even on both. Yesterday was news market rally. Today, good news. Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? I don't think it really matters all that much, to be honest with you, but I don't know. I still think this thing probably goes, but here's the thing. If ES gets back below the low here, it's going to be a bad sign. I think maybe one more push lower is in the books. One more push lower. I got to get something to eat, guys. I am so hungry. Triple equal highs up there. So yes, just push through the low one more time. Yeah, I would not short Kid Poker. Oh, way too low to short, in my opinion. I mean, we've ran basically all the liquidity to the downside, at least as far as yesterday goes. We still could go lower, but I don't think we do. All right, one more try here. Rude. Rip it. The hell? Okay, what's going on here? It wouldn't let me move the stop. Did you guys see that? Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. I don't know. Well, let me move it then. Should go now. There we go. I was gonna say, it only took me 5 tries to get those 5 points. Whopper Wednesday, Burger King. Oh, what we got going on? I mean, Burger King right down the road, too. Right down the road. So SMT at the lows, guys. SMT at the lows here. SMT at the lows. It's kind of why I was getting long right there. ES, SMT at the low. Boom, boom. And, yeah. Triple equal highs above. I mean, like, really, this is a spot where you could buy and maybe hold. Just put your stop at the low and see how far she can go. I really do think this is a spot where you can just buy and target the 932s at minimum. So at the bottom of the 4-hour candles could be the bounce. Yes. Unstable trading. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, Outer. It just didn't want me to move. Didn't let me move the stop. It ended up being okay because I would have been stopped out break even, but this thing looks rippy. You got these triple equal highs up here. We just inversed the 1 minute. We're pushing through this. Really, 5 minutes not even that clean, but I was trying to see if there was a clean time frame to take an inverse on. There's really not. There's really not. But we got triple equal highs up here at 932. Very, very good target. Yes, back to the 42 here. I'm going to long if we recover 42. We'll see. Same idea as before. Which platform has the shortest days to pay out, Kenneth? Depends. Take Profit Trader. I would say Take Profit Trader is 3 days technically to pay out. My Fund of Futures is 6 days. Those are the ones that are going to be the shortest. Trade Day is going to be, Trade Day is more. Trade Day is 6 days. Take Profit Trader 3 days. All right, I'm going to long here. I think I'm going to go. I'm going to long here. Going to go a little bit heavier on some micros. Let's look for this push through ES approaching initial balance low here. Going to probably go, let's see, 907. Yeah, if we hit the 50 EMA, I'll probably go stop to break even here. I went too big there. I should have I should go smaller here. I'm going to retake the long here. But I'm just going to go, I think I'm just going to go 1 for now. Triple equal highs at 32. I'm going to target those. I'm going to move my stop. And I'll add into this if I need to. Well, that's not a good look. Got to hold the 40. If we don't hold 40, I'm out on the ES. We recovered the 42, and then now, yeah, I'm not going to give this much more room. ES is at the 40 here. Yeah, ES is just pushing right back down. Kind of hit that initial balance low and just failed. Boom, boom, boom. Funding's Rapid is the fastest. I don't know about theirs. I'm not familiar with theirs. want to see ES reclaim that 42 here. It kind of held the 40 there, so. Dun, 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 dun. Running back through that low there. Four-hour gap, 23,874. Yeah, we already hit it, though. Do we not? Yeah, we already hit that. All right, I'm going to add here, and I'm going to take the majority off at like 910. Just going to look for a run through 910 here. Got a 30-second inverse here. That's why I was adding, but come on. You'll get nervous? Oh. Okay, Outer, appreciate you. VPN running, but also order 3 extenders from AT&T. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the extenders. We had a 30-second happen here, this 30-second inverse. So I was kind of adding there. I mean, we did hit the break even, so I should supposed to move it to break even, but like I still like this for a squeeze up. Just don't know how much I want to risk on it into that 930. It's like, do I just take a little scalp and look for like larger size with a scalp? Probably not the smartest play. Not sure. Do we get a push back through that 50 EMA there? I think we do here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button. No, I'm about to walk away, Black Phoenix. I'm actually hungry. I'm over trading too, so I'm about to walk away. Kind of rejecting the 50 EMA. ES rejecting that 40 level 2, 42. I think we get one more pushback above there. We should squeeze, but let's see. Got to hold that 900 level though first. Just push through the 10s here. Should be able to get it if we get back above that 9 EMA there, or the 50 EMA. But ES is rejecting there at the 42 a little bit. back to the open. Rebalance that gap there. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there, guys. Down $77 over here on the fundeds. Up 216 on one. Probably good to just go ahead and walk away. Been here far too long as it is. It's already almost 2 o'clock. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We'll be back tomorrow. I won't be back tonight because I have some stuff to do. But if you guys want to help support the channel, use my code. Appreciate you guys watching, and I will see you next time.
Nasdaq's a tricky trader, beware the fall. Technical tools may help, but watch your wall. Hirami candles flicker, inversions come and go. Protect your cash, don't let it all blow. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes your cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours. Market warning, listen close and heed. Daily payouts can fool, but they're not what they seem. Be resilient, don't give up, keep your guard tight. Trading isn't for the weak, so stay in the fight. Inversions rise, Hirami fall. Stay cautious, don't let your capital stall. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes her cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash